Hello and welcome to a rainy, dark, gloomy kind of day and a wonderful excuse to play a bunch of Minecraft. Hello and welcome to all those Euro folks who, one of which was giving me a hard time the other day because I was playing too late. So if there's ever a chance, hey, uh, getting a good early jump on it, man. I hope things go smoother on my side than yesterday. Yay. Uh, Hopefully that's all in the past. There were no further incidents, so um, hopefully we get a nice, long, enjoyable stream today. Get to hang out a good bit and make some real progress in our world. Speaking of which, let's load up the Old Republic. Shout out to Outcast Krios who raided us yesterday, but also is playing. I got to hang out there. Got a little lurk going. It's good stuff. Um, And as always, a big shout out to Truck and Rick, also driving around in Missouri, USA today, making some deliveries. So that was my startup visiting. Um, yeah, here we go. All right, we'll keep an eye out for the starter ads. But where we leave things off yesterday, we came back. That was our um, vanishing chest plate. We replaced that. We combined up a little bit. And today, as I mentioned in the tweet, it's going to be all about getting a little gear going. I think we're going to start here. Here. Here's our base. We're standing right here. We are going to probably do another feed harvest type cycle. Um, we're going to do more trading with our farmers, get more emeralds, XP, all that good stuff, and then start using the books. And the books we're going to make to get some lecterns going for our lore masters. That's what we're calling them. And try to lock in a few good book trades early on. And my thought is, if we can get those, we also need to get some emeralds for our emeralds. Well, we need emeralds to trade. That's true, but we used up our diamonds to make this pick and this sword. And speaking of which, I don't expect spider webby stuff just yet. At least we haven't found any abandoned mines yet, so that'll be a thing. So we're going to do some stuff around here, get warmed up, get started, do our trading, boat up some cargo from our little landing, which I think is right here, where we have our cargo boat. And we will tote some more produce up, trade it all up, get some of those librarians set up, and then put some book enchants on this iron gear, or we probably on this stuff, especially if we can get some mending. Get these guys boosted up a little bit. Go to the Mushroom Island. Get some more diamonds, particularly so we can make an enchanting table. Then, hopefully, in that trip, we will make a side venture to get our cow from yesterday, and then we'll come back loaded up with diamonds, or at least enough to start enchanting. See if we can get a fortune enchant to throw on this pickaxe, and then call it all good. So that's the plan. But we are in an ad right now, so I'm going to step away, get everything dialed up. We will be right back in, and then we're kicking things off. If you do drop by, get comfy, get cozy. If you got stuff going on and you're in and out, I think we're going to go for a good little bit today. So hope to see you in and out of the chat. I'll be right back. Okay, checking the mic. Skash taught us to do. 10 seconds. Well, that sounds good. All right, so let's start with some bookmaking. We got lots more sugar cane. I need to take a bunch more lumber over. And I think that's good enough to get us started here, huh? Let's go do a farmer thing. Oh, it's not quite ready yet, but we can feed the animals at least. Man, how cool would it be if we had a red cow? Someday. Aw, what, rain? Man. You guys don't want to eat your fellows, even though they're grilled up and delicious. You want some nice, juicy, fibery, full goodness of wheat. And you guys, here, I'm gonna do that right from the start. So many eggs. Heck, so many chickens. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, eggs. Whee! Alright. Give them a little more try. Come to me, experience. That's enough of that. A little wheat left over. Couple more eggs. Getting a lot of experience hits, so that's good. Alright. It is raining. I think I'm going to learn my lesson from last time. Not have hordes of skellies come after me before I'm ready. But then we are going to thin the pigs down again. I just, of all of the animals, they do the worst when there's too many of them. The baby pigs jump a lot, which is problematic. And they seem to be more disruptive when they bump into you and push. At least I find. I don't know why. It's probably just all the guilt of me killing all these adorable little hams that are hanging out. Okay. Getting there. All of this this raw pork will be handy once we get a butcher shop established in town as well. I know there is a butcher, but we haven't even looked at trades. Damn it! Can't wait to be done with these stone tools. Alright. Tendant pigs, you guys look after the youngsters. Alright. So I do think... Wow, we used up a lot of that axe. I was going to come over and... Well, I still will, but... get our pumpkins and melons at least, because those are the big bang trades. Our melons are getting started at least, but since we just brought those back yesterday, they haven't had a lot of chance to grow up. With 3 farmers all trading pumpkins, they are ideal candidates for promotion to greengrocers. We can set them up little markets in town. Yeah, we really need to move our tool. Did we already combine those? Oh my god. Stone axes suck. Sorry, stone axes. I don't mean to be disrespectful to all you've done for us so far, but your days are numbered. Okay. One thing we do need to get over here is a crafting table so that we can take melon slices and make them into melons until we get a silk touch axe going. So what do I need? That. I don't have any cobble on me yet. Alright, there's that. We're doing stuff in advance. We got sticks. I know what I just said. Very aware. But, melons and such don't really hit me as the best use of our iron for axes. That are the animals. They just eat them up. I'd much rather take iron tools on our expeditions and stuff. Like when we go to the Mushroom Island, we'll want to have a good supply there. See how much sharper that one is? Cuts cuts so much faster. It doesn't. Shh. Shh. All right, good stuff. Getting some melons, bunch of pumpkins. We'll leave everything else to finish up, and I think this is going to be too tedious if we do it like this. There you go. So, melons. Not a lot. We got a few. Now I got a random block. That's fun. So I guess we'll just go get... where'd this boat go? Well, I totally parked it in the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll just get sugarcane for more books. We can also trade paper to lore masters. Probably let's go unload all this stuff. What? What? Did I go the... I went to the wrong side. We'll get there. That's why this is the warm-up time, guys. Okay. So, the first thing we need in a lectern, if we back this out, so we're going to make lecterns to lectrons. I guess they're with an E. So we need bookcases or bookshelves to go in the middle of each lectern. We need 10 of them. So first thing is bookcase. Bookcase requires a bunch of wood. So I could make 18, but I'm not going to over bookcase here. And then... I have 4 slabs. That's not going to go super far. Nice storage. Alright, you guys go away. And now... boom. We got 10 lecterns. We'll probably actually need a couple more now that I think about it. Oh, damn it. For swapping the trades, right? What have I done? Because sometimes they get a little wonky. Boom, boom, boom. Now I don't have any emeralds yet. So we can go up and trade this stuff that I've got. I do have some emeralds in chests. They're all gonna get to sleep. Good night, sweet defender. Okay, now I should have left some of these spears down there as well. Oops. All right, extra pumpkins. That's easy. Oh, actually not. Come on, get your bubbles. Alright, now he has suspicious stews to sell. He's got 2 melons. Put those up. You're just an apprentice farmer. Well, not for long, mister. Journeyman farmer. Also selling cookies and apples. Expert farmer. Also selling... These are so wonky. Ooh, cake. Nice. Like it. Sure. Impulse buy. Alright, so I don't need 4 of those anymore. Somebody wanted carrots, right? Oh. Alright. Where's the other guy that wanted wheat? Not working yet. Oh, you are the wheat guy. Good. Not enough. Okay. That, and that can all go. Oh, I guess I could get more of those, but it's fine. Let's go sell some taters. Perfect. All right. And you had cake too. You might have been the guy I bought the cake from. All right. So we got some emeralds. That's the important bit. We also got up to level 45 again. So now we'll grab these. Not a reassuring amount. Because if some of these good trades are expensive, that's gonna end our trip pretty quick. Bonk. Okay. We have extra books. We have lecterns. We have unpurposed residence. Density. It is your density. It's a bit of a splurge, but it's pretty freaking awesome. It's one of my favorite enchants. Quality of life. Alright, we got our respiration guy. like, I wanted to be a farmer. Well, then you shouldn't have come in the cave. Sir. Frostwalker. Very much Frostwalker. Would be good to have a Frostwalker trade for eventual gold nether boots, but... Channeling. Not shabby, but the best. Alright, come here. Man, we got so spoiled in that last world. Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Awesome. Alright, we're all set. Feather Falling, I think, goes up to 4, doesn't it? So, not even max tier. And not good enough yet. Could save our life, but... I don't know if it's going to crack the top 10. Fortune 1. Power 2. Huh. You know, I just had a thought. That thought is that while we're getting started, I should give each of these guys a chance to get trades so we can see what they all have, and then we can start working on what we need more. Frostwalker 1. See if we get anything good. Breach. Vanishing. Uh-oh. Fireprot 4. That's interesting. Kind of expensive. Looting 3. Fairly cheap. Multi-shot. Nothing. Luck of the sea. And you had nothing. So there's 2 that are interesting there. Fire Prod, of course, is always nice on a on an armor, but then you're basically building your armor from scratch. I think I would hold for Prot 4, but not Fire Prot. And then the Looting 3 is interesting. 1, it's pretty affordable, and 2, it helps, especially with Eyes of Ender. But I don't know if we need that to start. Silk Touch 12? Let's leave him. I haven't locked that in yet, but you were lucky to see. That's not going to cut it. Really, really, really need Mending, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 5. Those are the the must-haves. Everything else we can kind of work out the table and such. Silk Touch and Fortune are very good, and so are the bow enchants. Because we'll continue to use those throughout. But, okay. So that. They go to bed early. Ones upstairs are just still going in their doors. Should be done with it. Right. You're still up. Seeing a lot of duplicates, and they're not even that tempting. Come on, Lore Masters. Breach 4. Prot 4. Again, super expensive, but that's the good one, right? If we get a Prot 4, it's universal protection, top tier that we can get, and certainly has its use throughout the armors. It's kind of expensive early on, but that is another one that I'll kind of gladly take. And now we are a bit pinched for cash. So make this a good one, huh, buddy? That's not a good one. In fact, that's about as opposite a good one as you can get. That's the other side of not good. Come on, man. Don't make me replace you. Not only are you not giving me good trades, you're kind of in the way a lot. You know, Prop 2. Certainly don't need that. Come on. One of the big three. Anyone will do. Or Fortune. So I really got 4 I would ideally like. I don't remember how many days they hold on to those offered trades. You get a good little while. Ultimately, if they're not locked in, they will sometimes change what they offer. So if you see a really good trade, don't mess around on it. Try to get it locked down as quickly as you can, and that's just making the trade. Right? Any trade, and then they won't change their inventory. That's why we have extra. Because of little punks like this guy. Density 4. There we go. Excellent. Most used book we'll have at a pretty darn good price for Unbreaking 3. That will go on every tool, weapon, everything. So, very good use there. All right. Ready to make some magic happen here. Make the first row a winning row, buddy. Density again. You guys already know what's going to happen here, right? He's going to offer us efficiency 5, and I'm not going to have enough. He's going to make it super expensive. That's outstanding. You're the best, dude. Okay, so now that I've traded with him, right, we've locked this in. He's got a little XP. So now I can just do this and swap his lectern position back to the good spot. His is still a little bit of a mess. I should probably do that at night. All right. Well, this is taking a very positive turn. This is our looting guy. Oh, he already changed. Smite 5. Dude. Okay, what do you got? He's still got Fire Prot. Still got Vanishing. Breach. I think I'm going to lock in Smite 5. We've got a Diamond Sword. We're going to go down and try to get monsters, so... Alright, we've got Respiration 3, Silk Touch, Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, and Smite 5. And now... let's do all that. These guys are still talking, so we're still good for a bit. Now we kind of need more emeralds. In a bad way. A good way. Good bad way. We need them badly. In a great way. How about that? So they've all gone to happy hour. Let's stash our emeralds here for a bit. We'll go harvest the sugar cane. Or we could probably just grab some out of a chest, but it's early yet. We don't have that much stockpiled. And extra paper could have be good because I'm sure some of those guys are paper traders. So having a whole bunch of paper isn't a bad thing. Besides, what better way to enjoy the sunset than picking up sugarcane? And sleeping out at the end of the floating sugar garden? Something? Am I missing them? Okay. Man, this is any of you guys who have been around before. To have what we already have out of books that quickly is stupid easy good. We're only 44 minutes into the whole stream, and we've already got two of the big three and a couple other really handy ones. Let's just stash one of these. Oh man, I had it right. Go now. Bunch more books. Paper. And this is our respiration guy. So he needs to pan out quick. Aqua Affinity. Hey! Another good helmet. And kind of the awesome aquatic helmet, right? We get Aqua Affinity and we get respiration on there. Be diving like a champ. I mean, I may as well. I've got the 6 emeralds, right? And then did that reset your paper? Seven more emeralds. All right, I did not get the rest of the emeralds down here, did I? Probably should have left them down here. Oh, and I have a bunch of emeralds at home too, don't I? Let's go back home. Do a little shuffle. Stash away all our books. Double park our boats. Those are the 2 helmet books, and then I've got the sword potential books. Although I could, I don't want to yet, but I basically have a full. That could go on the helmet too. Basically have a full pick. I just don't have any fortune on it. Or mending. And for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, fortune or silk touch, right? You can either pick up the ore in hand and not break it at all, bring it all home, which is better for carrying capacity and efficiency on your trips. Fortune gives you extra pieces, right? If you break a thing of lapis or a diamond, you could get multiples, right? Redstone and some of those give you a whole bunch every time you break the ore, even without fortune. Fortune gives you more. But that fills up your pockets if you're just breaking the blocks out in the world with fortune. So having silk touch and bringing everything back as ore and then processing it with fortune is kind of ideal. Yeah, so we've got these. For a moment, let's just put our cake in the bin, in the food bin, not the garbage bin. What are you guys doing, huh? I guess we'll top that off. Alright, I was hoping to be past this phase, but we are now very much ready. So I'm going to chop this end again. I know it's a little quick, but then we'll have more melons and pumpkins ripening while we're harvesting, and we're going to turn the fields. I'm sorry, I would have done it off stream or whatever, but then we might not have had the luck we just did, so pretty good there. We'll get a full load of stuff, head back up to the village, trade with the farmers, get more emeralds, hopefully lock in a couple more good trades on the other side, one of which would be really good to get mending. And the other one that would be really helpful early on is fortune. Okay, just gotta hit the corner. I think we made even less melons than last time. What was that all about? Alright. No, last time we only had like 6 melons, so we did much better. It must have been pumpkins we had a partial stack on. It's so much fun. Uh, these get much better once we have efficiency 5 and diamond on an axe, because then you just run up and down these lengths. So it does get better. Come on, stars. So close. Alright, I'm gonna get beet stains all over my bed. See how many melons have already popped back up while we've been working? It's fantastic. And the best part, as always here, is that while we're over at the farm, these guys are still going. So we get replacements for what we're selling while we're selling. To some extent. Helps. Probably going to fill up on this run. Alright, now we'll go pull around our barge. Move it here by the trees so we can load it up conveniently. So this barge boat. Gotta have full belly for carrot harvesting. Otherwise, you go all Peter Cottontail on it and start eating them while you're harvesting. Delicious, but not the most efficient way to get your crops in. to be. So, having landed on this land in our, or this world in our escape pod, um, the force is being pretty strong with us. Got a little dark yesterday when I dragged a cow up under a tree and suffocated it accidentally. But we've been embracing the light for the most part, fostering life like this. You know, yeah, we're harvesting some animals and all that, but they're returning to the. We're returning them to the pure force. Yeah, let's. What? What was that? Good. Let's do potatoes as well, because then we'll go back to dealing with seeds. And some of the pigs just go crazy here. Like, what? Like, they really love their potatoes. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, man. Did you see that? That was a potato. I saw it. I smelled it. Excuse me again. I didn't have any caffeine, and it's very dark. Like a dark day. Oh, heavy overcast. Oh. Getting all Hambbage. Acting the pig. Alright, I promise we won't do this again today. No matter how bad we need emeralds. We got an ad coming. Well, there we go. I get to finish the harvesting during the ad. Spare you guys a little bit of that. Whee! We're into unknown ad countdown. Okay. That. And that. Do that. That. We've learned our lesson here. Get all of those. Alright, here's our ad. So let's just pop back in here. I think it's almost sleep time. I will check that during the ad. I may sleep as we go. But I'll be right back for you. I guess we're back. Just no music. All right. Okay. Sweet. All right. Let's see how this does for us. So now lead onto boat. Me into boat. Boat following. Love that. We're going to get better at it, too. It was my first day double boating yesterday. That's how the cow met its end. I don't know why it breaks here, but it... Dude, seriously? It didn't break going into the woods with the cows. I don't know why these guys are getting all stuck on the tower. I don't have any, and you're still not ideal. Excuse me. I know, I'm interrupting, but it's him done. This guy's wheat and beets. Alright, you're all popped back up again. A master farmer, a true gift to the profession. Oh, I did have wheat. Oh, I should have brought more boxes. This guy's wheat too? Or is he beets? Neither. Damn it. Look at that. Everybody wants to be a farmer now. They're like, man, you're getting all wealthy. Selling pumpkin pies to people. And cakes. It's practically a baker. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned it, but it is or has already rained now. It's very wet out. Let's get these for sure. What did we put in this one? Okay, I think that gets them. You are now a master farmer. Unparalleled in your growing skills and your trading. Connoisseur of fine beets. Okay. I'm going to hold off because I want to get all these guys to master if I can. So he's now good. Oh, you're the other one that wasn't all the way done. Now you're a master. Almost 3 stacks of emeralds. But now we're going to run into some issues because now uh, they're not going to be as desirous of potatoes and carrots until they reset, and that may overwhelm our storage here. Uh, but as long as we empty that, I could theoretically leave that boat parked. So as long as we can sell enough of the rest of these to get rid of some surplus, we'll be doing good. Unfortunately, I don't know that he's the best. We may have to re-roll this guy and see if he can get potatoes and carrots for us. Oh, you are. Come on. Okay. One done. Oh, now they're all going to happy hour. Alright, that fit at least. That's good. Hey, sir. No carrots, huh? Carrots? Carrots? Some carrots. Carrots? We only have. Do we only have one carrot buyer? Yeah, we really got to get this other guy reset, but he's busy for the night now. At least we fixed our storage there. These can go back downstairs. See if we can empty the boat. Sugarcane is already doing great. You're the nobody yet. I might have more potatoes for you. Oh, you don't want any more? Well, it was close. Thanks for taking some. All right. 3.5 stacks. Alright, you go away, you come out, you come out. I get some sleep. Much needed. I think everybody here is locked in. Did we get this guy? Yeah, he was efficiency 5. And actually, we came around here because you were smite 5 now. And then you were fire prop, which we're not convinced of. You 3. This is when it could get tough. We've we've got fewer chances and fewer appealing trades. So a lot more rejection. Dude, don't be like that. Pot one. Tied. Piercing. Fortune 2. All right, we're on the right track. You're warming up, clearly. Getting the vibe, reading the room. I like it. Keep it up, Mr. Lore Master. Loyalty 3, a very handy enchant if we had a trident. All that waiting for that? Oh, he's gone. He's gone spinny. Unbreaking 3, ours is actually already cheaper than that. Usually, you settle for an expensive one, and then it's like, well, now do I take the one that's the value? All right, we're kind of moving from reading the room and keeping me excited to trolling. Troll me, dude. It's bullying in a fun only for the troll sense. Silk Touch again. I think we already locked it in. So I could bash that with a steak. I guess I'm a little hungry, but that's an expensive mending. Yeesh. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave you to that. Think about what you've done. And now we'll use these other two to potentially get Fortune 3. If I get that or something else really appealing, we'll settle with a expensive mending. But you can't get mending in the teens. And not be at all saddened for a cheaper mending. And if I can accidentally hit that while I'm trying for other stuff at a better price, then we'll just go back to rolling that guy again. But within the confines of time, stop. You're going to be a real punk, aren't you? Efficiency 3. Fortune 2 again. Breaking 3. 32. None of these have really felt very claustrophobic until this guy. Sweeping edge. That's actually kind of nice at 21, but it's definitely secondary tier stuff. I mean, I shouldn't be upset. We've got a mending option. It's just a really expensive one. Gotta pick a lane, dude. Riptide. Flame for 7. Again, wouldn't be opposed to taking that. We just need a bigger army of lore masters. One of these is gonna hit. Why you gotta push? I knew you would be the one. Snag my lecterns. I'm trying to help you out. Teach you a skill. Well, moving in the right direction. I guess now we go this way? It's 4 emeralds on every transaction we've already saved. Alright, you were much cooler, by the way, dude. I appreciated you, and I'm looking for you to be a further hero. Either Fortune 3, not quite as worried about the cost on that at all, or a further reduction in the price of mending. Either way, or something awesome. Channeling. Hope you're all doing awesome today. I know this isn't riveting stuff to kick us off, but that's why we started early. We're working on this stuff early. We're going to get some form of mending and hopefully fortune. And then get off to adventure. Deep underground, getting diamonds and seeing what else is down there. That's tempting, but we got our focus. Focus is fortune and cheaper mending. Have Aqua Affinity. Your buddy's selling it to me right over there. In fact, he already sold it to me. I don't know how many Aqua Affinities we'll need, but I like having the pair. Breaking 2. Nothing. Multi-shot. Channeling. Nothing. Come on. Flame for 10. I think the last time we saw it was 7, right? Ba 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 ba. Come on, dude. Oh, you don't have to go all crazy. It's fine. I'm not upset with you. I'm just holding out for good. Come on. You can come through here. You can be the hero. Now you're moving. Now you're trolling again. Stop trolling. Here, here, here. Blast. Power 3. I think that's our first power book of any. Sharp 5. That's 64. We've got Smite. Obviously, we'd love to have both, but max price and redundant. Can't take it there. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. We were so good to start. So good. Okay, then. I guess I used up all my axes on melons. $20? Am I good with 20? I think I'm good with 20. I don't want to be greedy about it. We are going to get a lot of mending books over time, but now if something is much better than that, if we get it as a secondary trade or something, it's fine. So we've got our mending. The big 3 are covered. And now it is purely about the fortune. He was still sitting there. See, your 28 doesn't seem so good anymore, does it? Now he'll throw it to me like for 10. Come on. If I get this last book, we've done so amazingly well. Come on. Got this. Got this. Fire aspect. It's another nice secondary type one. Multi-shot. Come on, dude. I'm running out of axe here, alright? You gotta treat this with some urgency. So we're gonna have to make a whole nother trip. Punch. Lunch break. Reach. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. It had a 3 in it. I'll give you that. Luck to see. We only got like 3 or 4 more tries. Really? At least we're getting like a miracle end of axe life. Alright, this is your last chance. Come on, come on, come on. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's put all these up. So we're coming to a dilemma point here, guys. Do we want to build our efficiency 5 silk touch mending unbreaking pickaxe, go hunt for diamond ore, and just come back and break it with an iron axe to get some of these things moving? Or do we keep grinding for fortune? Let's do that. Here, we're at home. Let's eat some Chicken? Chicken and potatoes? It's a good dinner. Um... See, that's a pick. I gotta have this pick be our first fully functional, ready to go pick. Um, if I use all these, then I'm gonna have to repeat on um, a diamond helmet eventually. I thought I had already slept. Oh, I guess we were having dinner because it wasn't time to sleep yet. I don't know. Do we just go now? We could run back over and get more mending books, put those on my armor that I currently have. Let's do this. All right. So we're now well taken care of on axes. Um, helps us on skellies and zombies quite a bit. Creepers will still be unfazed. I think I've got the compromise going here. Oh, let's get axes. I'm not gonna. I promise. I'm not gonna. Now that we made the silk touch, I'm not gonna waste time on it. But I do want to leave some stone axes there. I think. Just so we've got them. And we're gonna get hopefully 2 more prot 4s for these guys and 3 books of mending, and then we might have to do just a little bit of level grinding to get, and it should just be like feed the animals to get those applied. But with prot and mending, that armor will repair itself, and it'll give us we won't have unbreaking on there, obviously, but so it'll take damage a little quicker, but as we kill enemies and do whatever down in the depths, it should afford us better protection and stay in place. I assume that these guys have already said I should have potatoes and carrots in there, right? And I can sell again. Or just carrots. You like carrots, right? Or was he potatoes and beets? That's all you want? We really need another carrot person. Let's get you. Okay. That's all good. I guess I didn't need to bring these back over here, did I? Okay. These are the two expensive ones. Is it here? No. Here. I gotta get 2 of these. And then not really as many mendings as I can get. Four would give me sword. Hat, pants, and boots. Or fire prot. On breaking. Yeah, let's do, let's put unbreaking on the sword. There we go. Alright, our first gear staging is done. We just gotta go get it applied. Then it's off to get enough diamonds to immediately replace all that stuff. Of course, we'll have to stockpile emeralds again, but that's a separate matter. So while we're doing these enchantments and getting whatever levels we need to get all that applied, do you guys think we should go all the way out first to get the The treasure map done, and recover cows. First thing, you get an unbreaking, and you get a mending. And then get the grass skirt back out. It tickles under the iron armor. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it's true. Mending on the helm. Prot 4. It's getting close tonight. Let's go get our feeds ready. I know I've got these in multiple places now, but sleep on the beach. Quiet, we could sing a cowboy lullaby to the cows. Good night, Ned. Mingle it up. Alright, we're back up to level 5. Give a little, it's the last call chance for love. Right, you guys gotta get together, though. It's on you. I gave you a second chance. Couple eggs in here. Whee! Grief, you guys lay a lot of eggs. 15. I should really chop all these chickens, but I think we'll leave that. So much chicken craziness. Alright. Let's give these few little hogs a taste of the good potato life. Get a little taste of it myself, I guess. Stop. Alright, a couple little love-struck piggies there. Hopefully get all this done. You're done. And mending. We already tuned up these guys. Wait, this guy's never even been dinged. Look at that. All right, amending might have been okay for that too, but it's a fine. I don't think it's going to get that torn up, I hope, on our journey. So the next thing we want to do in our journey, we're in preparation for our journey. Definitely want to make more arrows. Take this one. Oh, I already got sticks. We're definitely short some flint. Who would have figured? All right. I'm gonna go. I thought about leaving these all. As singles, but I think we'll do all that. A little extra shovel. And then I think I'm gonna make temporary dump chest for all of that stuff. take a good bunch of torches. I've got 2 more stacks in the boat. I want to take this boat. I think. Well, I'll leave that. All right. So I've got this. How close are we? Oh, we're within 4 minutes. Fantastic. We'll get a break before we head out on our adventures. Oh. Ugh. I do have the Mushroom Island already marked on the book. That's good. So we've got this guy. We've got extra leads and another boat. The cow is actually in a boat. This thing is like basically out across the world in that way. And if we go all the way there to get this map done and get the treasure, then we can also get a second red cow again and bring it back with us. Sound good? I mean, I think we're pretty well equipped. It's just a matter of waiting for nightfall here so we can get our last good home night sleep. Let's take a look at our beautiful world or farm. Look at that. The melons are almost all in. All those guys could be harvested or culled. All right, doggies. All right, I am going to escape here so we have maximum daytime boating. And freeze that up. I'm anticipating the coffee. All right. Pretty quiet in the chat at the moment, so let's go ahead and break going into the ad. I may come back and launch the boat as the ad is wrapping up. I'm glad you guys are all here. Stay awesome. Take this little chance if you need to. Get up, use the restroom if you got to, get some hydration. Move around. It's just good to do. Your body will thank you. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we've still got a little ad time for those of you who have been pulled away and aren't hearing me talk right now. Sorry about that, but we're gonna do the same long boat trip that we did at the end of yesterday, um, in reverse. Wish our home a longing, heartfelt goodbye. Listen to that sweet, sweet. Oh, God, I didn't go back to chat. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Dark ocean gets a little darker. Deep, cold ocean, I mean. See the smoke from the forest village. Should have brought them some carrots too. Got them breeding if they aren't already. Hopefully they take care of that themselves with the extra beds, but go this way. Not sure if we have. There's some iron. Hopefully we'll get to a point where at Mushroom Island we're just loading up on all that stuff. And I don't really want to gather before. If everything is ideal, we can basically use just a single bundle for our trip, put stuff into it, and then. Hey, thanks, man. We got dueling lurks going. I love it. No tridents, please. We're literally off. We're gonna do a treasure hunt first, but we are off to pull the cow. We got some new gear. Oh, I can't. I gotta stand up on the boat. Well, we got the same gear, but we upgraded it. We made our enchanted our sword and our pick. All right, we are now begun on our journey. So long. Da, 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 da. Hi, Cod. Some elytra would be nice right about now. With rockets. Gotta go around the pillagers. Should we read out of the book of the day while we're going? Stay in history. I haven't cracked it in a couple days. Come on. Ooh, okay, we're close. May 5th, yesterday. All right. May 6th, in 1536, so a minute ago, the siege of Cusco began. Incan forces, commanded by Yapanqui, attacked a garrison of Spanish soldiers led by Hernando Pizarro. The Spaniards, numbering less than 200, held out for 10 months of fierce fighting against an army of thousands of Incan warriors. The siege was unsuccessful, and the Inca eventually withdrew. I think we got to go fairly close up here. The first issue of the New York Herald was published in 1835. I don't think we have to read all the details about that. The painting "The Duchess of Devonshire" by Thomas Gainsborough is sold for 10,000 guineas. That's a lot of pigs. Painting had been lost to obscurity for more than a century when it was recovered and auctioned at Christie's auction house. Wow. The price was highest ever paid for a piece of art at the time. A few weeks later, the painting was stolen and later recovered when it was found in the possession of a master thief named Adam Worth. After being imprisoned for other crimes for 4 years, Worth was released and later negotiated a sale of the painting back to the original owners for $25,000 with the help of American detective William Pinkerton. Worth was nicknamed the Napoleon of the criminal world by Scotland Yard detective Robert Anderson, became the inspiration for Moriarty of Sherlock Holmes. Or of Conan Doyle's Sherlock Holmes stuff. In 1915, Babe Ruth hit his first major league home run on this day. In 1925, the first transoceanic fax was sent. The fax was sent by radio and telephone from Honolulu, Hawaii to New York City. So there's our cow. Hi, cow. You still doing good? Good. We're going to pass you and get you on the way home, okay? Sit tight. I'm going to get you a new friend. Sorry, can't read on this bit, but we got more open ocean coming. Oh, 1937, the Hindenburg disaster. The Hindenburg explodes. It was the largest airship ever built and exploded when touching a mooring mast in Lakehurst, New Jersey. The airship was filled with highly flammable hydrogen, and the explosion was possibly caused by a buildup of static electricity. 36 passengers and crew were killed in the disaster. EDSAC performs its first operation? What's EDSAC? Gotta get through the narrows here. We'll learn what EDSAC is. Also, it's almost nighttime. Should probably put this down for a second. I was like, ooh, book. No time. We already had some bedtime stories. All right. We've already backtracked all this way when I was looking for the missing cows, before I realized I'd dragged them up a hill and into a tree. All right, we're almost across the continent. I mean, it took Lewis and Clark a couple years to get to the Pacific coast and back. I think we did all right. 2 days by rowboat. What I should be doing here is... So we are heading south. And we're going to need to go east as well. We got to go a long way south. As soon as we get out here, then we'll go back to story time. Still that village up behind this hill, too. Okay, now, still got a long way to go, and it's raining. All right, EDSAC. In 1949, EDSAC performs its first operation. The Electronic Delay Storage Automatic Calculator was constructed by a team of British computer scientists to solve complex math problems. Sandy Douglas later programmed it to play tic-tac-toe in what is considered the world's first computer game. Ooh, there we go. It's very topical. In 1954, Roger Bannister broke the 4-minute mile. Ran the distance on a track in Oxford, England in 3 minutes and 59.4 seconds. Bannister's record was broken in under 2 months. And to that point, the 4-minute mile was thought to be unbreakable. Now it's kind of a average for any professional or true international competitors to go. In 1960, Princess Margaret marries Anthony Armstrong Jones. It was the first royal wedding to be televised, and 20 million viewers turned in around the world to watch the ceremony, which was held in Westminster Abbey. There you go. Now you know all the cool stuff that happened over the years in on May 6th. Oh, we're getting to be a bigger dot. This better not be another version of the same, because we did pick a treasure off that coast over there. We still got more to go. Do we get this ship? Ooh. Yes. That's good. Map may have in fact come off of that ship. Remember there were all the drowned that were attacking us here? I think there was another one back in here though as well, right? This could be dangerous, but we do have Silk Touch now. Just saying. We don't have all our respiration gear on or anything, but... Well, at least all this coast is becoming more familiar to us now. That's saying something. Go on. You've like gone paler blue. Does that mean it's a thing? I guess that dot is, you see the dot in the very low right corner? I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, it's probably behind me. Huh. Well, here, if I... Oh, God. It's got 1 pixel in the lower right of the map. I kept, like, waiting for it to fill in. Alright. Anyway. Oh, God. I'm not in my boat anymore. Come on. Got that gravel. I didn't even get any flint out of it. Now, I can't see the bottom of the map. I think we got everything, though. Certainly seem to now. Okay, so obviously we're going to have to sleep in the rain here. But we're also going to go get a red cow. Gotta sleep under a tree in the rain, right? Unless it's lightning. Careful. Alright. The map is now done. Everything else is stackable. And we got leads, and I might as well get this boat ready. And I think it was somewhere right up around here where we got the red cow. So keep your eyes open. If we see one or two, I can go ahead and grab two, because then we can just double lead, I think, and bring the red cows back. We should also maybe... we're going back and back and back and back. There's a cow. Couple cows. Alright. Bad grass. Burning. Okay. One lucky cow? Hopefully. Wait, that was the same lucky cow. I thought you were another one. Stay away from the lava. Oh no, is that one a mom? No, it's just another cow. Alright, we got two cows. You two cows are good cows. I think I can just pop you both in like that. We got our lead back. And now... Oh, damn it. Oh, I guess now I gotta put you back in the boat. Okay, that's the boat. Come on. Let's get you floated. And then here we go. Alright, so as a training of my boatsmanship, we're going to cruise on down to the jungle coast. I'm going to try to get some cocoa beans. Because we could really use some brown for our dye. on our vessel, our bundles, and it was just something we didn't grab the last time around. So all we need to do is find one tree that's got a couple cocoa beans, pop them off. We've got jungle saplings, so I can take those back home, and we can uh, propagate them on jungle logs. I see one there, but that's not real convenient. Come on. Just be a tree on the coast with some cocoa beans. There's one. All right, now here's the lesson that I've got to endeavor to teach myself. I don't know how you get that. There we go. Get the lead off. Leave the cows in the boat. They'll be safe there. Got more cool chickens. That's going to have to be some other day. Here's a couple more. At least one more. And a wolf. All right. 12 seems like a lot. Or enough. And I very honestly do not want to prolong this any more than need be. All right. Can I attach this? I don't trust myself. Oh man, now I'm under my boat. All the boats are getting tied together by the lead lines. All right, cows. All right, you're on your way. So there we go. We've got replacement cows for friend cow, twice as many. And now we just got to zoom back along the coast, through the river, get to second original cow, throw a line on his boat, and then tow them all back happily to home. We got a cow rescue in effect. And we got some nice treasure. Extra diamond, some auxiliary loot, iron and gold. Do I have to go around this outer one, or is it just the... I think I can just cut through the middle there, right? All right, as much as I would love to grab those sea lanterns as well, with the cows, I don't trust it, because if Trident guy pops out in those drowned villages, the Tridents can break the boats, and I don't want any more headaches with these cows. I just want to get them back. More boats. May have checked them, may not. Just gotta ignore and keep pushing on. This is about the cows. Gra- Grassy point. Getting back to our. So you see that drowned guy down there? Could have a trident, and if he had a trident, he could try to break our boats, steal our cows, make them into manatees. Guess I should pull onto this point for sleep. Da, 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 da. Moo. All seems well. All right, the technical portion of our course is about to begin. Our little village with its broken portal. It's weird. I keep looking beyond the monitor. This is a good time filler. Like a yellow truck pulled in to a parking spot, kind of backed out right in front of my deck, and I was like, I don't think I've seen anything like that around here before. And then the guy got out in the high vis green jacket. I'm wondering what he's working on. Can't see a logo or anything. Pretty slow about it all, though. It's kind of odd. Like it resembles. It's just a pickup, but it resembles um, like a highway truck kind of deal, right? Is that same guy going to the passenger side? Or is it a crew? So, so much closer. There's our bees again. So they have the cows. 2 cows in a boat. They kind of got quiet. They stopped mooing at us. Okay. The long canal. Okay. Now, we gotta hope this works and that the two don't fight each other. Two cows in boats, or 3 cows in 2 boats. Alright, they're all coming so far, but this is where they could get stuck if it gets narrow. Fortunately, we are close to the sea. Cows are getting to know each other. They probably knew each other, right? Just reunited, distant friends. Alright, cows, you made it back to open water on the right side of the continent. How does that make you feel? Everybody good? You're going to go see some weird cows now. There's our marker. And there's our islands. I think those are the 2 small ones. Ours is still going to come into view out this way. There it is. Whew. It's a good thing we're getting close. My arms must be killing me. Doing all this at the back. Everything. Just shattered after all that. Alright, cows, you made it to the break area. So try not to lose these leads like that one is trying to do. All right, back up to our 5. And now I'm going to put you guys in there temporarily. Grab a couple bundles. Get all the torches. And head for adventure. Try out all our new gear. This is where it happens. I think that was all pretty safe. Okay, let's... this going and a little mark there. Okay, not so much there. There was a cave, right? Pretty sure one of these ways had a cave. This is our way back up. We're not fully going in a... grab everything mode. Guessing this is unfortunately just a pocket of tough. I can't remember. I thought this... had more... What is that doing? Wait. If my... what was up here then? This is it. Does this go down? That just touches. Deep slate. No. Here's a zombie. Alright, well that is not our way out. This is our way out. And then we had looked... looked all through there. I guess we gotta go digging? I thought we'd peered down into a big old deep slate something or other. In fact, I thought we peered down and even saw diamonds and stuff, didn't we? Am I making this all up? That was where we just got the gold. What happens when you don't come back to a place in a few days? I don't know. Should we turn? Alright, well, guess it was a good thing we turned. We're down under the deep ocean. We are at negative 20. Alright, well, we found something. Does have like a... Can't get knocked off here. Otherwise we got big trouble. Zombie in chainmail? Well, it was a zombie villager. Okay. Get there. Well, that didn't go nearly as far into the wall as I'd hoped. What the heck? There's diamonds right there. Yoo-hoo! Oh, Mr. Monsters! I think they'll still come up here. Ha ha ha! Check out my Smite 5 sword, punks! Ooh, look at a minecart in a thing. I guess I should have always brought my... Always bring your iron swords and tools and stuff. Alright, I want this to be tough for you to come up. Oh! Not so much for me, though. Here comes our zombie villager. Ooh. I don't know what might be dropping over my head. But I kind of feel like some light out front of us. Ooh. Okay, you're coming from over here. Seems like a good danger area to start with. Oh, it gets higher and more dangerous. I see. Some diamonds there. Really tell if that was a hole or not until it was right up there, and then I saw the iron. Dude, there's more of these ledges? Jeez. I don't like the ledginess. I don't really like where that torch ended up either. Perhaps water all the way from the ocean? Oh, yeah. Where'd you come from, even? There's our mine. Alright, how do you think we're doing? Still got our exit. One of those skellies had a enchanted bow. Lava-filled cavern. I didn't put that torch down there. Enough experience to kind of tune up our... Okay, you're just a regular skelly. Is he just another regular skelly too? Oh, you're not. Oh. We got an ad coming. You get an enchanted bow? No. Okay, let's go. Right here. We're just gonna seal this off. I guess we're not baby zombie proof exactly, but so with that, we haven't had to use any shovels yet, but we can now start sorting our ore, I guess, into here. And we'll put monstery stuff into the black bag as kind of the trash bag. And hopefully not have to pick up too many more sets of blocks, right? We've got a whole world of mine shaft and goodies down there. But the ad is going. I'm going to safely switch this over here. I'm going to step away real quick, and we'll be back. We'll continue to explore here, see how much we can pull out, and then may even make a return trip after we deliver our cows once we've filled up all our inventory. So lots more to come. Stay tuned. Go get yourselves hydrated and moved around a little bit so we can enjoy the rest. Be right back. All right. Back. Audio is on. I didn't accidentally mute the headset this time. All right. Into the mix once more. Really like to get this little edge lit before we even think about. There's that guy. Ow. Still no enchanted bow. Sounds like there's some lava up there. More skellies. My smite doesn't do anything. I just get diamond sword power on the spiders and creepers if we find it. Oh. But you little punk. You it works on. One more at the back. We got lots of torches. I don't know if he can come up this way. But I think we got the upper level cleared a bit. There you are. You coming to try to power drop on me? I don't think so. This looked a little. It's not too bad, but dark little corner. Let's get one up high here. Little trap there. Okay, we saw some iron. I'll leave the redstone for now, I think. You in there, you in there, you in there. Ooh, let's get those back on the toolbar too. Gonna get some leaks in the ocean biome basement. There we go. What's up here though? Haha. We're a bit out of target. Um, I hear a lot of footsteps. Not a lot of diamonds. We saw the one back there that I gotta go grab, but... Spider. Okay, that's kind of closed off for now. Alright, that diamond was like right back down under here, right? Yeah. We can get some redstone. I thought that... Oh no! I thought that was another one. See if he even makes it back. So are these the same? There's more diamonds. Must have peaked down here, I guess. Can he? Oh, yep, you can get over here. Clearly. Ow. Ha! Okay, where was that next diamond that we saw when we were down in here? Didn't we just see some diamond? There it was. We're still not quite where I'd like to be in terms of... Ooh. Watch out for that ceiling. Give a little... little more safety light there. So another 7 pieces. You guys keep going there. Alright. I think we've kinda... Oh, well... nope. Nope, we have not made this moderately safe at all. Oh, I guess Creeper can't follow. Alright, now moderately safe except for this underground area. Now, whatever's up there, that's all going to just open up together. Creeper. Guess I didn't punch him very far. Okay. Here, baby zombie. Some point we got some more gold up on the wall up there. I've still got the diamond where our entry is. Interesting. Noteworthy, perhaps. Is this related to this in a rich kind of relationship? So there's this. Which all seems quite well and good. May not find out, but I'm not gonna waste what tools and space I have without some better signs. How did I get in here? I came that way. Okay. What the? Ooh. I have an iron shovel. I'll get that flint. Sadly. More iron. It's like a not very rich iron vein. Yeah, it's just a lot of tough. With some iron scattered around. Oh, we've definitely got good caves here. There's more of our Abandoned mine. Okay. Torch was kinda redundant. $20 blocks. Still no fortune, but alright, now it gets spicy and a bit scary. So that. Alright. I think if we go here. Got a nice little contained waterfall. And now all spiders could be cave spiders. We are in ooh, very nice stuff. Name tag. Take some coal. First glowberries, maybe? Another cart there. Saw another cart up here. We should be still deep ocean, so mobs are very valid. Here a skelly. Don't see him yet. Okay. Very nice. Alright, you and you. You. That's easy. Those stack. I mean, they're powered. We like power. This was the next one I saw. I don't want to forget any. Oh, this could get a little juicy. Regular spider, though. They're always traps until you know you're kind of safe to open them. Somebody's coming. Maybe. Now where'd it go? Oh, crap. What have I done? Son of a... I missed a turn somewhere. A bat? I think that was a bat. Here. Another golden. This is one of the best mines I've found in a while. Like, we just keep getting the loot. Very nice. Sweeping edge, which we did not take. Do that. Certainly do that. These will be the least. Figured there wasn't much more there. All right, let's get this diamond. And then pop these back in. Pretty dang full. These can go in there. I don't know if we're going to get 7. Oh, we did. Nice. I don't know. Then it was down to 1. All right, so we have 3 spots. I'm wondering if did we get 3 or 4 carts? I think that was our 4th cart, right? But we can... clear out some of these internal carts. Okay, now all we gotta do is hope we can find our way back out again. Give us back this way. Uh-oh. Zombie down there. More carts. Well, let's see. Now, not much we can do about it. I can take that and those. It's not a creeper. I don't like hearing him sizzle. Oh, it's coming. Maybe. No. Alright, what's this way? We've been here. I don't know. This is where we poked around. We're like, oh, it's getting scary out here, right? Of course you're coming. Calling all your other zombie friends. I thought the 3 got picked up and the random couple didn't. Alright, so I think that's the opposite way of... Well, maybe... This was just a hallway. Nope. Haven't been in there yet. There was so many of these little twisty, leggy bits too, right? Alright, so maybe we... Could have been this way? Now I think we're back to where the creeper was. Not that way. This is the hallway we were working our way along. This is that same... Is this the same scary bit? That's where we just got the diamonds. We saw this late. That's all new. This is again where the creeper and the waterfall was. Oh. Ooh. Alright, that was the first one we cleared out. Let's just get back. Great little run. Always good when inventories are problem. Now we do have more bundles, so we can go back down and keep working a little bit. Like 10 minutes of climbing to get out of here. Just to get back to our ladder. So I guess the depth of that mine is really helping us to have so many different chests and things like that, right? Yeah, I think we earned a good sleep. I don't really have cobble for you. This was like random blocks. Shouldn't have to worry about anything coming down on our head. Mine carts and books don't, or enchanted books don't stack. I think we better just bring everything. Start there. Cool can stay out. Oh, excuse me again. Okay. I think that'll keep us well situated, or as well as we can be. Ow. I feel like a lot of this needs to go. It's a little better at least. Instead of bed. There wasn't much more down that way. I think we're gonna go here. So this nice opening at least will help guide us back. Yeah, that. Has a pretty good punch through straight to more of this. thinking before I was done chopping. Like that, and then... Alright, now we've got a pretty clear path to the exit. So I can come this way. Good gravel. Let's go see what's down here. That obviously, yeah, that's all fine. No ceiling drop. Just a well. Nothing too exciting yet there. Now, so this was where we popped in from the other side. Woohoo. Almost back out to the exit. Okay. We poked there, checked there, so I think this is all decently good. Another nowhere staircase. Already like you. Be more than one. I set up a whole little abatement for lava. Which may or may not be working. Why is that? Like double lava source or something? That was weird. Skelly feet up there. Or a rock. It's definitely death from above territory. Don't see anything too great down there. Oh, did I go all the way down here? I guess I did. Alright. Nothing there. Big exit. Okay, that's kind of dead now. let's swap you. Again, looks like rich iron vein there. But how many times have we been fooled now? Very much looks like rich iron vein. Trial chamber? I don't think we would be underneath a stronghold. Hmm. This might be an edge of it. Okay, well, it certainly doesn't seem that anybody can get to it from here. Are we supposed to, like, rough out its edges? I still don't understand the whole trial chamber deal at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We have seen them before and gone in and hung out and adventured and battled and all that good stuff. I don't really understand how the prize stuff is supposed to work. Oh, sorry. Sorry, trial chamber. I crashed. Oh, is that where my skelly friend was? This is the point where I really need to remind myself. Oh my god, that I don't have. Uh. Ah! Sometimes best just to let them take care of their own situation. How did I even get in here? Oh wait, I just came back from there. This was all cut off. We wound around that way. But I am kind of, I mean, I know this is a little dangerous, but I'm kind of curious, like, should there be, like, a cave opening at a, air quotes, front of the trial chamber? Like this, perhaps? I was just looking down on a big hole. There's a cave here somewhere. Damn. Okay, I know this is going away from our target here a little bit, but that's alright. Does any of it stick into this giant cave? looks kind of secure. Do we see anything chambery? Maybe up there. Couldn't really tell. I know I got... Shouldn't even waste an arrow on you. Well, we can't do that now. I've got a lot of trash. This we definitely want to keep. Oh, God. That. Who the heck knows? Is that more mine area? Yeah, see, whatever's up there, not only is it producing zombies in alarming rates, but it might connect in. I think we gotta go chopping at it, though, from this side still. Let's see. I don't think they're small either. Enderman around. Okay. Oh, I was going to put a torch there. Yep. It turns out this isn't a terrible way of finding diamonds, I guess, huh? was just looking up like, getting close to an ad. Little break. It has occurred to me that, like, I don't even know if there's an entrance to this thing. It could be up above our heads, for all I know. Oh boy. Great news. Oh god. The great news is we've used up a ton of. We've gathered up a ton of diamond ore. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't put the respiration on the helmet, and it would be a tragedy to die while having spells that would help us not die. Which So we are facing south on this end. And we got down to 2374 negative. Do I have? Well, I got a spot for it at least. Here, let's put this back on its right stuff. Everything cleaned back up. Negative 2375, I think, is what we had. I don't want to look at that. I'm sure you guys don't either. Still working south, and then this is back to the east, and then we're coming back. Wait, what? Oh yeah, now we're facing south again, but now coming back down this other end. Where all that ends up, we'll find out. It clearly goes further. And I don't want to just crack into it because I don't want to break stuff that might be valuable down the road, right? All right, what don't we have a lot of? I don't have a lot of that. I don't think we have to run into more of that. Coal is going to be unlikely. Let's leave these out. And see if this expands to be, all that we could hope it will be. Don't know. I mean, it seems very, very likely that we could have a lot more iron coming out of all this. This could get interesting. Can they get back up? No. Can I give you... Well, can I chop you in the head? That'd be cool. How is that guy not dead yet? Come on. What the? Did he hit me from below? Did I finally get the creeper? No. Now the creeper's dead. Get our ad coming up. Alright. So this certainly has a better than nil chance of being a rich iron vein, I think. But we'll have a lot more work to do to kind of safe that. Now, because we just took all that detour, okay, we're straight through. That's fantastic. Oh my god. All right, we're on an ad as well. Let's get to here and then freeze it. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be back, and we'll keep pushing on this. Actually, we'll go home. So stay tuned for more. We've got cows to finish saving, and a lot more fun to be had.